Testing. Okay, there we go. It works. It changed the settings on my mic. Don't know why I did that. Um, welcome everyone. Sorry I've been gone for for like what 2 days. First day I forgot why I didn't do Monday. Second day I was just busy doing. Did you update Windows? I don't think I did. Welcome, Lilac. We're gonna be on light side run, right? Right? Think about it. Some weird face. Also, finished Ratchet and Clank 1 was good except for the low amount of checkpoints throughout and the hoverboarding minigame. Hoverboard minigame isn't. If you don't understand how it works, and because here's the thing, right? The first race is harder than the second race. Because by the second race, you can do tricks to earn boost. And if you spam all the different grabs, you get full meter boost instantly. So the first race is always going to be harder than the second one. Usually updating Windows or OBS will default. Oh, okay. Now, first things first, we're gonna see if this works because I remember because if it that messes with the OBS, we're gonna be troubleshooting some things. Looks like we're troubleshooting some things. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. I just like both of them. Well, fair enough. I don't know how you'll feel about this racing in the second game then. Because the second game also has racing. And the second game was the last game to have racing, I believe. Is there a config? This is a rubbish config. Uh, as always, we go to the internet for this. KOTOR resolution. Yes. Go to here. Definitive improvement guide. Wow, they are really prepared for this. Or okay, so we're editing files. Okay, so where are we going? Yeah. Wait, what are we looking for? Oh, let's change it because this guide is kind of silly. Uh, Windows 11 fix. Should have known. I want to change the resolution. Okay, let's just go back to the resolution. Resolution fix. I'm not in. I'm not on GOG. Alright, let's check. I did this once before. Oh wait, is there a file here? Does it show me? Here we go. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. Alright, I don't need this now. This was a PC game from 22 years ago. But is PC Master Race the only way? Here's the thing: PC has its benefits. We cannot deny that, right? But when you choose what I'm doing to play older games, what was it again? 1920 to 1080. If I've done that correct. But yeah, as I was saying, if you do what I do, right, and you play a lot of, you like to play old games on here, huh? Um, it's difficult because PCs get better over time, as we've seen, right? PCs have better graphics cards, CPUs, so on and so forth. So when it comes to playing older games, it's harder to play them on like newer hardware. That's why we have stuff like compatibility mode, where if you want to play an old game but it doesn't run on modern Windows, you can emulate an older Windows. Right, let's see if that works. That did not work. Oh, it just smallified the screen. What? Wait, what is this? Wait, I'm trying to figure out. It's the alerts? There is no way. But for some reason, the game connected to my alerts, so that's why it's resizing the screen. But that's a browser thing. Let me see. I wish it would stop doing that. It's not stop. Right. We're still troubleshooting here. Wow, KOTOR is the only game that is actually fighting me. There is an old school method I could use, but I don't think it will work. Is there a mod or something? There was a point where I spun this out with mods I didn't need. Knights of the Old Republic. First game. Popular. Restoration. What does this do? Does this add everything I need? Typos, music plays, proper textures, endings, shield. Anything else? Bunch of cut content. I don't know if there's anything involving resolution. Unless there's a. Hold on. Hang on, another check. I got mod loader. If anything, if this somehow doesn't work, um, this for some reason doesn't work, then we just go straight to the second game, which I know works on modern PCs. Purple. Let me see this. What does it do? Can it change resolutions? Because that's all I really want. Which I put in. Oops, no, wrong one. Yeah, 1920, 1080. That's just the wrong way around. Refresh rate 60. Um, let's turn off full screen. And let's see what resolution comes up. And then minimize the file so I can just go straight back to it. Mouse, where'd you go? Game? Yes. Oh my days. Right. So that didn't work. Why is this game so so hard to play on modern things? Um, such a unique and good game that people forgot about. Sony should put it on their. Was this game even on PlayStation? I swear it wasn't. I swear this was like an Xbox game. I do have this game on Switch, but I have no way to play this game to stream this game off my Switch. Um, because there's no controller support. One, the mouse is in the window borders and stupid old school game. This game came out on PS1. I was talking for. Oh, I was talking about this game. Right. That didn't work. Is there a way to force it though? Because I know there's PC. There's ways. I'm gonna go back to that Steam guy because I'm probably not paying attention. Widescreen. Alright, that's gone. Can't use that. Widescreen. If you want that widescreen pad, want right. There's graphical improvements, but I just want multiple things. Widescreen. Oh, widescreen fix with widescreen fix. That looks stupid. Yes, I did that. Yes, did that. Did that. Did. Oh, wait, I did that wrong then. Hold on a minute, I did something wrong. I did that backwards. No, is that right? No, that's backwards. Okay. This is supposed to be 920. This is supposed to be 1080. Okay. Then turn off VSync. Enable hardware mouse, that's already on. Put back full screen. Disable Vectrix buffer objects, that's already on. Allow windowed mode, is that even an option? No, no, no. That's not even an option. Unless it's like somewhere else. That's not here. Okay. What is this? Enable. Right click, properties, untick Steam overlay. Game, time you run the game, options, grab. Oh wow, this thing is broken. What is this? There's a patch. There's a patch here. What does this run? I'm downloading something. Might not work out. Just you want over to this, and then I'm still gonna minimize this. Move it over here. Where is KOTOR? Oh, I need to reopen that because I don't know what it says. Oh lord, so many issues. So, right. Okay, so width. Oh, I gotta find the game first. Where is it? Library, Steam apps, comma, S. Force Unleashed, KOTOR. What is it looking for? Oh, it's looking for the game folder. Why are you going through all of this rubbish? Oh lord. Right. It's decided, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go through all of your files and then I'm gonna crash. Then I'm gonna crash. Right. So the patcher that I needed has crashed. Right, you know what, right? This is going to be a problem. I got another idea. I got one more idea. If we go to files and we go here, right click it, go to show more options, go to properties, go to compatibility, and then we run it through XP. Nice, okay, cool. Let's see if that works. Yes, it's fine. No, it's not fine. It didn't work. Oh. No, that's not it. Right, yeah, now we gotta move on to something else then. We gotta move on to the other game. This is I got this fixed once, so I got this fixed once. Here's the thing, I already know how the game goes. You lot know how the game goes, right? Because Greg played it. So we're gonna have to change okay. Because KOTOR already had a Steam release. They they never put S brought up, so we're left with the problem. So this is the worst version, basically. There was a better version that didn't get put up, and we just got this. So okay, right. Because here's the thing, we're gonna be time wasting with this. Uh, let's just change that to a 2. I'm gonna do that on YouTube as well. Come on. And then what am I gonna do now? Yep, get on. Oh, it's on the bell one's on GOG. I don't have that version. Um, we'll probably try again after I do two. So we're going to go backwards. Right. We'll deal with that one some other time. That one's a problem child. This one has controller support. I'm gonna turn on the Steam input, although I don't know if I'm actually gonna use the controller. Streamer's average struggle. Welcome, Atomic. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, look at that! This one works! Same thing happened with Catherine. The remaster with the new paths and content was only on consoles, as Steam already had the older one, and Atlas couldn't update it. That's annoying. Right, let's start a new game. Does this still have my old save? Oh, it doesn't matter. Right, well, let's see. Raw, that text is tiny. Hold on. Is there a way to make this text bigger? I swear. Like, just to give an idea, right? I am literally in front of this screen. I am right here, and I'm having to like nearly like lean forward to see this text. Combat difficulty, auto level up options, auto save. Is auto save on? Okay. Off charge moves disabled. Mouse lock. Huh? On mouse movement controls the camera. Cursor is not visible. Hold control or right click to make the cursor appear. Off cursor is visible. I'll probably do that, yeah. Auto level up. I'm probably not going to do that. WASD. And the camera. Free look caps lock. Look about. Escape. Alright. Resolution? Screen resolution. It's at the... Oh no, I can go higher. Yes, please. No, Lilac. If I'm being honest, I think it's actually meant to be this small, because even I think when you up the resolution, it makes the text smaller, and they didn't bother to put in a way, because again, this is an old game, right? This is an old game. They haven't really, you know. Oh, this is an old game. Come on, we can max everything out. Yeah, use everything. Oh, what is those? Yeah, soft shadows as well. Come on. We got grass. We got shadows. Auto pause. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, no, leave that alone. Like, look at it. Knights of the Old Republic. Hold on. There has to be a mod. Right. Let's just see. Let's just see. Okay, so we go to. Luckily enough, we got the workshop. Do I just text? That's textures. Close that. Font. No, that's a different language. This is your punishment for emulating instead of playing on your TV. Well, here's the thing. See if there's one called Deadly Stream. No. Let's see if let's game fixers. You have no mods for game fixers. Fix. No mods for that. But the mod called Deadstream gives font option, but I don't know if it's out. Oh, if it's an outsource mod. If we go back here, can I see where my mods are? Because if it's an outsource mod, that's not a problem. It doesn't tell me where my mods are. Right, let's try this. Okay, let's do it. Let's do your way, Lilac. KOTOR 2 Deadly Stream. Right. Oh, Deadly Stream's a website. Overhaul. Where is the I put in font. High resolution menus. That's for the first game. The first game stuff. Text resize. You gotta be kidding me with this. Hold on. Let me just see what you're saying. Yeah, so Deadly Stream is a website. So. Right, let's change that to font size. And basically, there's a twice as large, but replacing. Right, yeah, no, not that. Reddit. I always seem to find something on Reddit. Because it's not possible to. Oh, okay. So we're okay. So we're gonna be okay. Let's just play the game then. We're just gonna be stuck with tiny text because there is no because the font is baked into the UI. The font is baked into the UI, so even if I try and change it through the game's config, it's not gonna change anything. It's not gonna work. Cool. Hmm? Check the game config on Steam. See if there's small font options there. Wait, it's in the game. I'm browse configuration, sound options, graphics options. Don't touch any of those. Game options, key mapping, auto pause. Here's the thing, I can play with the tiny fonts. It's not the end of the world for me. Oops, wait, I forgot. It's over here. Model scripts, textures, sounds, like no, this is just to set up config settings. Wait, where's the games config thing? Because that is literally it. There's no config exe. Alright, and a bit flash. Old game wasn't made. See, Stone, old game wasn't made to support large resolutions, but this game gives you the options for large resolutions. That's the thing. It's literally in the options. Documents, some manual data, dialogue, scripts, textures, templates, cloud saves, lib, do. Hold on a minute, I will be right back. Alright, there we go, I'm back. One thing I will have to ask... Oh, override. Oh no, that's something I don't want to touch! No, Eldon. Yeah, no, probably best not to touch those. I don't know what else, if I'm being honest. I'll try one more search. Wait, is this for the second game or that's for the first game? Widescreen fix. I don't know where you got that. Okay, back to this. That's for KOTOR 1 again. That's not big of font. I wish my mouse would stop doing that. Oh, this is just the topic. There's no download for this. What do you mean? Alright. You're just gonna deal with low resolution. Yeah, let's just play it. Let's just play it. Listen, it works. It's not messing with OBS. It works. Let's just be happy with what we have. I can deal with it. I'll squint my eye. I'll have to squint my eyes a little bit, but it's no big deal. Right. Let's see. No, I chose him last time. Yeah, let's go for the Jedi Guardian. Custom character. Probably not going to change his face. Attributes. What do I want? See, charisma probably means I can talk to anyone. Probably, you know, add a few of those in there. Because, you know, you never know. Strength. Okay, that's the max. Okay, I probably pushed it a bit too much. You know why I put up charisma? Because the best skill in Oblivion, Skyrim, Starfield, and even Fallout is persuasion. Because persuasion is so powerful, it can literally get you out of a bind just like that. I guess that will do. Main focus on charisma and strength. With there being intelligence and... yeah, you know. There's my main. 2. And the rest in... I might bring down wisdom. No. What is wisdom? Willpower. No, not wisdom. Okay, no. Leave wisdom as is. And then bring down intelligence, and then just up dexterity. And there you go. Intelligence gets 1. Right, skills. Computer use. Demolitions. Oh, I can blow stuff up. Repair. And persuade. What? Right, we'll swap repair for persuade. No, forget stealth. I'm not gonna play this game stealthy. Securities. How much does that cost? Okay, no, I can't get that one. Yeah, no, I don't need stealth. Alright, put 2 in persuade. This is just 3rd edition with a thesaurus. Only a nerd would make a game where charisma is a power. Here's the thing, right? That's pretty much every Western RPG. Because charisma or persuasion are literally 2 of those like the strongest skills in the game. Because if you max those out, you are untouchable. Because you could kill someone and then be like you could kill someone and then be like, oh, I didn't mean to, and they'll believe you. I've never watched Gravity Falls. I heard it's really good. Right, feats. I know what this is. I don't know if I could change anything. Or do I just choose a new one? I assume I just choose a new one. 2 weapons. Yes. Yes. Give me both lightsabers. Right. What are we naming him? What are we naming him? What's his name? Last time I did this, I random generated names. Because I can't come up with a name to save my life. Bob. Isn't persuasion just... Yes, it is. If I persuade you to do something for me, no matter how heinous it is, you'd probably say yes. You know, the devil's talking in your ear. Let's cause him get what? Bob Gaslighter. Like Finn? Oh, that hurts, though. Oh, not the boy Finn. Not the boy Finn. He had a home. He had a chance to be cool, and then Ryan Johnson ripped that away in The Last Jedi, and then it got even worse in The Rise of Skywalker. Bro got relegated to side character. This is like, I'm probably gonna name him Bob Gaslighter. Hey, he knows persuasion. Welcome, Lethal Nonsense. Oh, what? Alright. No, probably Bob Gaslighter it is. Right. Funny enough, I didn't get copyrighted for this music. So it plays the music, I didn't get copyright for it last time. Mace Windu from which? TheWish.com. Mace Windu. Hey, at least he actually no. This is before the Mace Windu. So hey, how was Crossroad? I loved it. So I loved that game so much. I put about just over 20 hours into it. I know some people put more in. Oh my day! I'm not gonna lie. When we stopped playing Crossroads, I was kind of sad because I was like, I just want to play more of this game. I think I spent like an entire day. It's like I don't know what to play now. I know I've got like Lost Soul aside, but I don't want to play that. I want to play Crossroads, but the beta's over. Oh my days. But like, yeah, I really enjoyed it. The disconnects were an issue. I think that's probably the biggest issue. There were some items that I saw got used more than others, like weights and slimes were everywhere, and I did not like the fact that those items specifically could overlap, considering that they're both portals. So even if both people had them, right, you get hit with a slime, and then a weight would drop on you, or like something else would happen. And I found it kind of a bit much that, you know, you damage once and you get comboed literally a second later. The amazing dialogue of my favorite Sonic character in the entire series, Joker. But yeah, I enjoyed it very much. I enjoyed it when I played the closed network test, and I enjoyed it more when I was playing the open one.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition.
Oh, yes.
You won't survive long without medical attention.
And then jokes all over the place and get. I don't think I ever saw a Joker get first place.
Must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk.
But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the festival very much so. The only issue I had with the festival was that it was free modes. Oh, there we go. Right, we're gonna change some things really quick, right? If we go to, where is it? That's the map. That's the party. Gameplay, mouse settings. Let's bring that sensitivity. That feels better. Right, so wait, what is interact then? Don't tell me it's control. Alright, you know what, I'm just using the controller, it makes my life easier. Got mods this playthrough, textures are different. I have some mods, so. Right, camera won't move. Keyboard and mouse don't. Oh, what the? Right, now the keyboard and mouse works, so.
Beyond this door is the main hold of the Ebon Hawk.
First of all, it was fun, but just like Marvel Rivals, I kept on yelling at my teammates to lock in. My issue with it. Oh, I thought so. Right. I can't move left and right with the camera controls. On controller. Hold on. Let's fix that. About pause game, inventory screens. Oh, let's exit the game really quick. Because I don't think this game likes mouse controls. I did do the restoration mod. Because I know that this game's incomplete. Right, let's just start up again and just not touch the mouse. But yeah, my issue with the festival mode was purely that it was like 3 modes. It was the ring one, it was the touch boost, and it was the tricks one. And I only liked 2 of them because the tapping one, the tap boost, there was issues with that because if you couldn't where's this? Oh, that's a different save. Oh, I've got to do it all over again. There. He was trying to avoid tapping me as if they were practicing social distancing. Like, that was the biggest difficulty I had. Was that my teammates would be nowhere near me. And here I am trying to tap. There would be times where we would lock in,
Power offline.
and we would lock in like
The Ebon
he's
Hawk.
fairly easily.
The high.
Right.
Press W8. You have new quest. Through your quest, open the kingdom. This room contains
I know I got the camera,
you will come
the
across
controls. Why are these reversed? Keep forgetting selectors, the thing. There we go. The mouse look was on. There we go. Now we can just play regularly.
beyond the store is the main hold of the Ebon Hawk. The store appears to be locked.
Now we can actually start playing.
See if there is an emergency override.
But yeah, the ring one, I never won. I don't think I ever really won any of the ring ones. And the thing is, the funny thing about that,
It shows your
was that I had the most rings. It was in my gadget build.
You can use the galaxy.
My gadget build had air trick expert and one where for every trick that you do, you get 2 rings. So. Because I wanted, you know, 2 rings. So. There you go.
This is the main hold.
Alright, the up and down controls are annoying.
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door. This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the bottom. While some doors can be bashed open or cut open with a lightsaber or cutting tool, some doors require the use of the security. While some doors can be bashed open.
Do I have? I picked something up off that body. Back the door! Bash it!
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items. If you need help exploring,
I figured it would break some of the items.
access the map screen by pressing M. This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing.
I'm gonna
and
jump in a
repairing
meeting.
the
In a bit,
Use the lift
Atomic.
controls to go up.
Let's hope they don't have you doing karaoke
This
again.
lift will take you to the outside of the Ebon Hawk.
Alright. Alright.
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting. Don't forget to explore. This is the ports. The bubbles ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I have no demolitions expertise at all.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage.
So what you're saying is I get to blow up part of my own ship, or
You can use this lift to take.
yes, I figured. One thing that is kind of annoying me a bit is the fact that the right stick, down is up and up is down.
This is the engine room. This is the engine room.
There was no sound effect for that.
Our engine is shut down, but it appears the hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs.
Alright.
Failure. You do not have enough parts. Search around the ship to find more parts. If you can gain access to the garage, you can use the workbench there to create parts.
There's a garage here on the ship?
There is a hull breach in the area beyond this door. Safety protocols prevent you from opening it manually.
Alright. Those doors are locked. I ain't getting into those, or can I? Oh, I can.
Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response. Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully. Furthermore, certain skills, powers, and attributes may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are with those choices. 3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in repairing the ship.
Alright.
Success! You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
Right.
3CFD is now a member of your party. To change
Can I just
which
unlock
party
things?
member you control, click on the sensor droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack the droids.
Wait.
You can equip a weapon from the equip screen to open.
I mean, this is. Oh, wait, I can. Don't know how a droid can hold it, like this can hold a gun.
Click on the blaster icon.
And then I'm paused.
Change your target by pressing or on the object you want to target. To attack an enemy, left-click that word, leading the sensor
There we go.
droids. To continue, more sensor droids emerge from the container. Pause and unpause combat by clicking on the hourglass icon in the lower right area of the screen.
Did it!
Destroyed another group of sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to help open the lock. Look in the unlocked cylinder next to this one to find security tunnelers. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Right.
This is the main hold.
Let me in.
This is the main hold.
Yes, I got that. Security doors. Open. I said open! So we want to get in here.
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be
inventory. How many parts do I have? I've got 3. I need 5. Already been down here.
This is the main hole.
We can't go in
This
here.
glass door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the cargo hold. The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to help open the lock. Look in the unlocked cylinder next to this one to find security tunnelers.
Oh,
If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security tunneler on it to
basically a lockpick.
opening the lock. Use the security.
And now that should be 5. Right, good.
This is the cargo hold. Use the key card you found to open the locker. The impact armor from this locker can be equipped on the equip screen.
And then I need to go to the engine room now, which I have to remember where that is. I do not remember where that is. That's locked.
This door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the cargo hold. This
There we
is
go.
the engine room. The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light. However, you should be able to.
There.
Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Paragus.
Right. Let's get out of here.
This is the main hold.
I know where I'm going. No, that's not it.
This is the main hold. This is the cockpit. Do you want to skip the probe?
No. I didn't mean to press that, I just locked onto it.
You can now plot a course to the Paragus mining station. To dock with Paragus, left-click on the Paragus planet to select it, and then left-click on the travel button.
There we go. We did it! That took some figuring out.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Oh, there goes the droid.
Awaken.
I'm alive! Where am I? The door's locked. Right, healing items. I do remember some things about this game. The morgue. Unlock the door to the morgue. Unlock this room behind me. Right, I believe that's everything. Oh, that's a bench. I can create stuff. Wasn't needed. Oh, you need to turn skill level. Chemical cost, total chemicals. Oh, so you just find chemicals. Alright. I thought it'd be a bit more complex than that, if I'm being honest. Right. Whoa, dead old lady's alive.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead.
Yeah, I thought he was
Close to
dead.
death. Yes, closer than I'd like. You have the smell of the KOTOR tank about you. How do you feel?
Let's see. Little distorted. Was it your voice I heard in the KOTOR tank? I'll just take them be the drain. Who are you? Enough of this false concern. What do you want? um. Let's start off a little bit nice. So let's not jump straight into the violence. Yeah, little distorted. Was it your voice I heard in the KOTOR tank?
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for something.
You can touch minds and frame death. Who are you? Yeah, I'm a mind in the future. Now, what do you want? I like the second one.
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Does Bob look What's I don't know if that's I don't know if you've managed that up, Stone. Perpetually high. That's just due to how old this game is. I'm the one asking questions. How did I get here?
I confess I know little more than you do. I do not know where here is. I do recall rescuing you. The Republic ship you were on was attacked, and you were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
If you think I'm a Jedi, you're mistaken. I'm no longer a member of the Jedi Order. This
Your
one.
stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
The Jedi Order and I have troubled history. I like that.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
Yeah, what's going on? How did we get here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers.
I like the way that she puts it, right?
Must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
I like the way she puts it, right? She's like, you know, I was away from this world. It's like, I don't know how we got here. I was dead. Did you forget that part, idiot? Yeah, we? Why do you think we're together in this?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easily.
I have a plasma torch. What do you have, old lady? Are you sure there's nothing else you can tell me about this place?
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
Got to be someone left alive around here.
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
I'll check things out on my own. Don't need your help. Are you well enough to travel?
I'm not offering to help you. I'm not so young as to leap from death's door as quickly as you.
Alright then, just stay out of my way or you'll end up like these
I
corpses.
leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Oh, we're gonna have a good time. We are going to have a good time. Are you ready? No. Bro's throwing hands with the door.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
I didn't even want to. Once I get my lightsaber, you're all cooked. All of your gooses are cooked. Now I have an actual sword. Which is funny, because you don't see a lot of characters in Star Wars with just basic swords. Do. Then we'll do a bit of that. That. And then let's play it out. Well, at least I remember something about this game. Yes, fight's over now, buddy. Why would you move? He's frozen in his place. First battle and he's stuck. I can't move. I literally can't move. I'm not actually moving, just to let you know. He's doing combat stuff. You know, I think I know what the issue is. Oh lord. Where is it? Gameplay. Yeah. What? Is he frozen? Oh no. Move! Why are you stuck now? What's wrong with this game? Here's what I'm gonna do. Save it. Just name him Bob. So put the full name Bob. Gas lighter. Can he still move? No, he can't. Because why would you? Actually, no, let's just hit load game and see what happens. There we go. Oh my days. Plasma torch playthrough. No, we have to get 4 lightsabers. We have to show the enemy. But not only are we not afraid, we're also armed with very powerful weapons. Remember, the key to strength is pure violence.
In my visions, it was open.
You know, Roger Jackson style. You know, just slam them down and beat them up. That might have been too soon. Or blaster playthrough. Lightsaber. If I was doing like a challenge run, I would do unarmed, because it'd be funny. Alright, what do you have?
Is this thing on? Alright, all hands, especially because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility.
You know, you just gotta slam them down to let them know that you're the stronger one.
Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract.
You a combat sports guy, or you just heard about? I like a little bit of boxing. I'm not an MMA guy. I know who Rampage Jackson is. I didn't know he had a son, no? But I did hear about the story. I don't think there's a place. I don't think there's a person who hasn't heard about the story. Because everywhere I saw it, everywhere I went, right, everyone was talking about Roger Jackson picking up what's his name? Psycho Stu, I believe that was the name of the wrestler, and bashing him against the ring, knocking him out cold, and then beating him up relentlessly. Which, for some reason, he's not getting charged for. Which I thought was crazy.
Is this thing on?
Oh wait, we did this one already.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three.
Well, I might be watching because I know. Okay.
Charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Korta and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives. So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Handing it up to his state, building a case, I guess. But it sounds like he's good. I mean, there's evidence, right? It's not just the fact that, you know, this wasn't recorded off of someone else's phone, and he just did it, right? And we don't know why. Either way, like, the action in its own, he's cooked, right? But it's the fact that this was a premeditated attack that was encouraged by the promoter. The promoter encouraged the attack. Now his life is ruined, which he ruined himself.
In the meantime, make sure the securities
I don't know why.
sonic charge
I don't know
if those droids start coming
why
in,
Rampage
more than
is
low-grade mining lasers
getting cooked for this as well.
Yes,
I
sir.
mean,
Maintenance control out.
he did aggravate him a bit, but I don't think he aggravated him to the point of go punch up a wrestler in the middle of his match in front of how many people. And bear in mind, he fled the scene after he committed the crime. Like, he ran out there. And he's lucky that that guy left. That's attempted murder. There is no way he's not cooked.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the.
I'm back. I survived. You had a thunderstorm? It's sunny over here now.
The interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Sunny now. I saw your desktop warning on thunderstorm. It changed to cloudy. My friend's getting cooked more so for his response, but I think he's stuck in between a rock and a hard place. But at the end of the day, you can't defend his actions. Legal expert. Yeah, no, you can't. It's literally all over. How do you avoid? How do you like? Rampage? Yeah, he's in a rock and a hard place. Okay, I get that, right? But in the case of Raja, he's cooked. There's no way he doesn't go to jail. And if he doesn't go to jail, then there's gonna be a lot of questioning. It might look bad on Rampage's side, but it's like, how is he not in jail? You can't drop these types of charges. Dude literally almost killed someone. With a chance of meatballs. No, it's not with a chance. It just says cloudy. Right, that's where I am. That's where the robots are. Holding cells. There's a guy in the holding cells. Door we need to get into. Main console. Out. Open door.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives. Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see.
Watch any upcoming books.
With your
I haven't watched it because there's nothing in boxing that I currently want to watch. I was into the heavyweight division of boxing, and I was really into what Usyk was doing, because I like Usyk. He's technical, he's humble, you know, it doesn't matter. He doesn't care about the knockout. He cares about the win overall. It's not about, you know, playing to the audience. It's about having good fundamentals and good boxing. So, I cared about that. I cared about when he was fighting Tyson Fury, and I know about the Fury family and how impossible it is to negotiate with them lot. So, I was surprised that, you know, people in Saudi Arabia made that happen. For the title, and Fury got pushed in. It was over. Oh, no critical strike. Come on. I technically don't have to do anything.
You hear it. It is fate, but it is then.
Yes, like he was.
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
It is lethal. It is because when you think of like the big three, you know, at the current time it was the big three, you know, it was Tyson, Joshua, and Wilder. Wilder got badly beat by Tyson Fury. We still haven't got the Anthony Joshua Tyson Fury fight, and he got packed in by Usyk. Cool. Then Tyson Fury did some dumb fights, dumb expensive fights, and then fought Ngannou, which was actually a more interesting fight than I expected. Just for him to then fight Usyk twice and then lose. You ever seen? No, I haven't watched Lucifer.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide.
The thing about like combat sport is like you'll never get the fights you really want.
To survive and escape this place.
And even if you do, you gotta wait like 5-10 years for that fight to actually happen. Oh Lord, for sakes. I can't move again. I find it funny that this game wants me to like whack open boxes. That's... But AJ did what Fury was supposed to do against Ngannou. I don't keep up with boxing as much, so I don't know everything Fury has or hasn't done, but I like Fury. He's kind of like a poser a bit. He's good technically, yeah? He is very good technically, yeah? But the problem is he doesn't choose hard fights. He chooses easy fights or opponents that are easy enough for him to get the win. The only time he'll choose anything hard is if the money's right, and the money has to be right, which is why he avoided fighting Usyk for years. It was the biggest fight. It was a fight that everyone wanted, but it was the fight he wasn't gonna do. He would rather fight Derek Chisora, who's a glorified journeyman, who has no chance of beating Fury whatsoever. He'd rather fight him than fight Usyk. It took like a lot of money, to get Fury to like agree to this fight, and he was going around prancing that he's the best boxer ever, but he wouldn't fight probably the GOAT of the GOAT of the current heavyweight division. All right. Oop. Annihilated. Whoop. Whoop. I just don't want you to just lob grenades from a distance. Goodbye. I wonder, why is it that Jedis don't, use grenades whatsoever? They have, like, little gadgets here and there, but, in a ranged situation where a lightsaber probably won't reach, and for some reason Jedis are very reluctant to use the Force anyway, why not just have grenades? They don't even gotta be lethal. The lightsaber's lethal enough. Right. You've been granted following feats this level: Force Sensitive and Unarmed Specialist. I see what that is. Caution. You use one skill, both demolition and stealth. You must empathy. Gearhead. Conditioning. To saving, throws, reflecting on characters. Physique condition. You can't add. Oh. Right, add heavy armor. Ooh, powers. Burst of speed. This power allows Jedi to swiftly move very swiftly, pressing his or her body. Pressing his body's physical limits. Duration 36 seconds. Movement speed is doubled. Defense is also gained. That's a decent ability. Restricted by armor. This power increases physical attributes and saving throws of Jedi and all power 2 points. Universal power. This power shields the Jedi. Okay, that's shield. Enables characters use their own health. There's field force powers. Okay, Dark Knight. Universal power. No light side power. We're gonna be shooting lightning out of my hands. So let's just go for the burst of speed. Which that also brings up the other thing. Why don't Jedi have super speed? No wait, they technically do, but it's like why don't they ever use it?
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Alright. I gotta turn off the security. There we go. Is that? Oh, it's just the computers. Oh yeah, I should mention this again. One game we're not playing is Republic Commando, because that game's way too hard. Let's see. You got a name or just a big mouth?
Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
What is this place?
Oh, you mean you didn't come here on purpose? I'm shocked. I really am. This slice of paradise is the Paragus mining facility, the only supplier of shipping-grade engine fuel to this corner of the galaxy. Paragus fuel plays havoc with engines, but it gets the job done. As long as you don't mind the toxic byproducts and trying to mine it without blowing yourself up.
This facility is deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time.
Republic Commando is amazing though. It's challenging but doable.
Miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that
I find that game really hard. It's not a bad game. Let me get that out of the way right now, right?
That idea.
Republic Commando is not a bad game.
Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting
here
for a long time, waiting for some.
You have to focus a lot on team positioning, while also getting shot at relentlessly by droids.
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants.
And turrets, and you know, everybody's gonna go down, and it's just like this long, desperate struggle, just trying to keep everybody up. But then once someone goes for the revive, that person gets revived, and then the person who was doing the reviving goes down, and then you're getting shot at from left, right, left, right, left, right. There's a reason I still haven't beaten that game. I have 2 copies of that game, by the way. I have one on my PS5, and I have the other one on PC, and I haven't beaten either of those. Because that game's so hard.
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore.
Oh, right, yeah, because Sith isn't a term used yet, so... Oh, no, it is. Jedi.
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
I've heard a few rumors in my travels, but little else. I've heard a few rumors, but little else in my travels.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Rumors I heard said Revan defeated Malak. Then went back to Korriban to unite the Sith against the Republic.
Well, that was the story, but whatever happened there must not have lasted. Oh, there was some big civil war on Korriban. Knocked that academy to the ground. Looks like Revan's Grand Crusade finally consumed her.
How long have you been in this cage?
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman.
Question about Revan is pointless.
Look, no offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't my idea. Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
Yeah, the facility was abandoned.
Gone. But if they are, look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
How do I know you won't be some sort of scoundrel? Tell me a plan and we can go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here.
Why don't you tell me... But if you try and run, I'll cut you down by a second thought.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Okay, so now we're working together, and now he knows I will kill him if he makes any sudden moves.
Set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated. So it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
What's wrong?
The system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean. No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here. Trapped.
Okay, and is there anything else we can do with this console?
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Let's see if we can try and read something.
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
I love the music. My response. As you access low pitch whistles and beeps. Sounds like there's a utility droid on the other end. Can you read me? Beep boo boo bap boo boo bap. Are you operational? I need another route of this level now. There's someone away besides turbolift? Don't question my orders, just follow them! stupid clanker. Alright, it's chemicals, components, sonic grenade. Dead droid. I feel like one day clanker is gonna be like a banned word on Twitch. Which, I'm not gonna lie, would be kind of hilarious considering that this is the... I entered the wrong room. I deeply apologize. Hold this grenade. Yep. And he's frozen. Hit that save. Hit that load. What's a banned word? I'm not... You're not gonna catch me saying banned words on Twitch. Let's just say there's a number of words, usually slurs that are banned on Twitch. And YouTube as well, I believe. Trying to get me to say bad words on Twitter, on stream. Twitch has banned words, banned games. One of the banned games selection is actually fairly small. You'll need some basic parts to restore the console, okay. So, console's broken. Let me in. Alright, so blast door. Let me in. Same response, okay. Oh, he's got nothing. So that's a waste of a corpse. Okay, so that hurt, but it didn't kill you. Next time to charm. Alright, it just outright missed. Okay, cool. He is stuck again. There's a cloud save option? Oh lord, that was vicious. Right. Where are we going? We're going downstairs. Well, where are you going, you? And grab you. What do you have? You are stuck again. Right. We have everything we need, and now the door will open. Time to backtrack. Come on. Look, that's a dodge. Again. Stuck again. Hold on. Can I move my mouse off to the screen? KOTOR 2 stuck after combat. Is there a fix? Yes. Crash rate. Right, so no. Go back, go to graphics. Why is this? You open the game. Add, no. Why add the option then? Alright, and let's go back to the main menu. Exit game. I know what the problem is. There. Right, and then close the game just to be safe, and then restart it. Yeah, so the problem why I was stopped moving is because for a game that offers high refresh rates, it doesn't like high refresh rates, so which is silly and stupid, and why even bother with the option if it doesn't work. But I fixed it. I fixed it, everything should work now. Right, let's put these parts in this control thing. Main functions. Do more repairs and computer fixes. Insufficient spikes. So I can only do so much. Okay. Can these doors open then? Right. Those doors won't open. Let's use a bit of violence on this door. That works. Please don't tell me that droid is damaged beyond repair. Alright, computer spike, that's what I need. Is there a second one? No. Right, let's this up. Alright, now I should be able to enter. Well, go on. Alright, then. I got the hangar bay layout. You know, it's funny, I kind of love the sound effects for like the droids and all of that in this game and some of the computers, because it sounds so ridiculous. It sounds like old printers. Like I'm listening to old printers being used. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, snap. Goodbye. Bye. I have taken so little damage so far. And if I remember correctly, because this game follows D&D rules, depending on the level of damage a weapon does, no, a damage of a weapon is depending on RNG. But it can be within like a certain number range. Right. There's a bomb out there. Mouse already there. Shields. Open doors. Oh no! Oh no! Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You guys still have sound, but guess what? I don't.
Droid of yours gonna come through.
Why? Because my headphones just tied to. I am using wireless headphones because the wired ones kind of suck at the moment. So if you give me a minute, I can find the wire for my headphones that I put smartly somewhere important. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Oh Lord. Where are they? Where is it? That's not it. Else, isn't it? That's something else. Where is it? Not on the floor. I wouldn't be that stupid. No. Please tell me just hold on the back of this. No, it's not it. No. No wire down there. Is it on the other laptop? Yes, it is. Here we go. Alright, hold on. Rescuing headphones. Come on. Okay, that's it. Connecting? No. Right, they're on. There's no sound. Let's go to speakers and let's.
Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my.
You're still getting audio, but I'm not.
Hey, what do you know?
They're connected.
The cylinder came through.
There's a mute button, is there? Oh. Right, looks like I'm having to close the game and start up again.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear
Oh,
run.
I can hear it.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably
Oh
nothing
Lord,
down there
it's so
except
silent.
superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
I am no coward.
You're either really brave or really crazy, or both. Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here. And be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be
I'll let the
mining
cutscene
noise,
play out.
so don't be playing
Because you guys can still hear this at least.
Not that I care what happens.
I can't.
I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself. I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
This. Save. Exit game. Here's the headphones. Quick headphone test. I guess we have to do these now. Hold on, there's a. Anakin used grenades on destroyers in Clone Wars quite often. Relen Dua, if I've said that right. The Star Wars names are hard. A Jedi Master from the High Republic that used meg grenades in the Great Hyperspace Wars. Used them as did Cal. Oh yeah, Cal Kestis also used grenades. Fun. Little audio test. So you might hear some music, really. What is going on? No, I can't unplug the mouse. Mute that. So, oh lord. Options. There is another option. There's an option I don't like, but I have no other option. Well, no, it's not I don't like it. It's just that these headphones. I have another set of headphones with me. I have like 3, and these ones are a bit beat up. Oh lord. It just needs the leveriness off, but they work at least. I can remember which side you're supposed to put them on. And then there's my regular headphones. No, I can use my regular headphones. Use my regular headphones. What am I doing? Hold on. Switch to speakers. And then plug this in. Hold on. Okay, that works. Right, there we go. We're back. The joys of PC gaming. No, the joys of headphone technology. Because you can't just buy a gaming set anymore. You can't just buy a gaming headset anymore. No. Your team's gonna need. It needs drivers now. You need to have drivers for your headphones. Because who needs to be able to plug in their headphones anymore? Humble Bundle is ghosting me. Well, did you like order something online and they're just not giving it to you now? My controller died on stream over the weekend, and I couldn't get it to work. Had to use my podcast mic after that. The current mic I'm using is a piece of rubbish because one, the stand for it is broken. I can't use the stand for it. So it's actually resting on my laptop. Right on the mouse pad. Oh. Oh, my controller's dying there. Oh, okay. But yeah, what happens if I actually... Oh my days! That is horrible looking. But I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Oh, the artifacts! Oh, look at all the artifacts! Oh, the low resolution! No! I didn't mean to do that again! Oh, Lord. Cookies from Humble Bundle have been exhausted indefinitely, and they claim they can't supply me with new ones, despite the games being available for purchase on... Oh, that's weird. That is weird. I bought games from like, Usain Bolt mod. The Vaseline power. Look at that low res, look at that all them artifacts. There we go, we're back to normal. If I can get to the mining tunnels, I don't know where the line I'm going. But yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't think I don't buy a lot of Humble Bundles. I think I bought like one or two. If I'm buying keys from like a third-party seller, I'm usually going to G2A because they have all the delisted games as well.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Open with a power torch.
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
Okay, fine.
Turbolifts have been sealed to contain.
I went up here already. There's no door. No, damn. There. Where's the map? Alright, I am here. Okay. Oh yes, I forgot I unlocked that door. Thing is, I already contacted them before because the same thing happened with my Death Stranding key, and they supplied me with an Epic key, but only after I demanded the complaints. After I demanded the complaints book. Now they're just straight up ghosting. They don't want to deal with you no more. They know who you are, Stone. They don't want to deal with you no more. They've kind of just screwed you over and run away. It's like, listen, I don't want to talk to him. Well, you deal with him.
Can you read me?
Barely.
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
Alright. If you have anything else useless in the future, keep it to yourself. Well, you could be just. I just find this game kind of funny. Look at these 4 dialogue options, right? I'll be careful then. If you detect anything, signal me. Alert me immediately if you pick up anything else. I don't want any of your advice from now on, so keep this channel clear. If you have anything else useless to say in the future, keep it to yourself. You could be aggressive for no reason. I find that funny.
You can handle yourself fine. I'm just looking out for my own skin. Atten, out.
Jokes on them. If they don't supply me with a complaints book, I can report them to our Consumers' Rights Agency. I'm gonna pay a home. Wow. Yep, they kept it that way in the old Republic. It's funny. It's funny because it's like it's needlessly mean. Now, bear in mind, I don't like it when it's happening to me, but when I'm the character doing it, so because here's the thing: if it's happening to me, I'm just gonna kill you. But you know, if I'm the one who's doing it, what are you gonna do about it? I disrespect. No, leave it alone. I just restored it. It's funny that you chose that robot. Of the other ones that are around you, that's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. But I can't always be your sort of. Listen. There's an RPG that I will gladly play on stream, purely because I can just kill everyone. Listen, if someone says, "Hey, I have something that you want, but you gotta do something for me," I'm gonna snap their neck and then take it anyway. It'll waste my time. I mean, in the Old Republic, is an Imperial agent specialized in dual blasters, and he is brutal. I'll see this pistol with the curbs on them. Yeah, see, it always works. It always works. Just go for the. Listen, if the enemy don't want to listen, and I just died. Because spoken like a true psychopath. Okay, maybe I'm a little crazy, but let's be honest. When you're the good guy every time in every game that has all moral decisions, right? That can get boring kind of quick. Because you're always the good guy. Listen, I am great. Come with disrespect again. Oh, Lethal, you was not here when I did. It's on YouTube because it was before I did the multi-streaming. But you was not here when I did Mass Effect. Because Mass Effect, oh lord, did I ruin lives? Although I will still say that that moral system. I'm gonna fast forward for this. Yeah. My clank. Wait, is that an outfit? I did not realize that. Yeah, it is. I didn't. What the? Why am I not putting this stuff? Hmm. Hmm. There we go.
Find the emergency supplies? About time. The whole
There you go.
naked Jedi thing was wearing a little thin.
Who did you slander in my? I slandered no one, Lethal. I didn't slander no one. I just, I might have murdered the council. Probably got some racist lady killed in a suicide mission. I probably, I don't know. There was something about a genocide. Something about a genocide. There was an accident that happened. 200 and something of my crew members died, along with half of my main, probably maybe more than half of the main characters that I had. And then more characters, more of my party died. And then after that, I let the Reapers do as they do. I just let them do their job. No, just let them do their job. Word came from Star Wars. It was just how Gungan said droids. Batarans and the council. Sorry. Murdered everyone. I punched the reporter. There was a little misunderstanding. I thought she wanted a scrap, so I decked her one in the face twice, and then the third time she ducked the punch. When it really wasn't a punch, it was like a high five, because I don't hit women, and then I tried to give her a nod, and then she hit the wall and then fell on the floor. Listen, accidents happen, okay? Accidents happen.
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft.
Man was more of a plague for the Spectre. The Fist of Shepherds used to. Yeah. Yeah, high five to her face. Listen. Listen. I was trying to be nice, so. But she was debasing me, so I thought, just a friendly like high five, like 3 times, and then the nod. And well, there was this lady, this Asari, who was working for what's his name, Saren, and she wanted out, so I gave her a way out. One between the eyes. And she gave me full access as well. Very nice lady. She gave me full access, and I just gave her the fastest exit out of here. Out of her life. Let me guess, she didn't spare. I spared one. I spared the mother. Daughter got murked. Because the mother was already on my team in the second game. So when the third game came around and her daughter wanted to take over, I just murked the daughter. Because screw a third option, only one can live. Can I just... I know there's a way to like switch targets. I don't know how to do it. Oh lord, I'm gonna get maxed. I am going to die! No, I didn't need to do that. Oh, that was an accident. Anchor as a slur. I would agree. But if it makes AI pros mad, let's keep saying it. Maybe people drown in there. You know, it's kind of crazy we use clanker as a slur, but hey, if it makes the AI bros bad, let's keep using it. Oh yeah, and a few good members of my crew died. Who died? Kazumi. Oh, I forgot the one who's the son of another character. No, who has a son. Oh, I forgot his name. He wasn't important. He's dead anyway. Garrus, he died. He got shot in the face. Jack, she died. She got crushed to death. A lot of them died. Some of them lived. The Batarian doctor, he lived. Tally lived. I made sure she lived throughout the entire game. That's what we're offending. AIs, they don't have feelings. If they did, they would be programmed to offend. Who else got murked? I think those are the main ones that got murked. There was a doctor who was trapped on this Reaper ship, which is at the end game of 2. I said, hey, you want to take her, I think Jacob lived, take her back to the Normandy. So they did, and she died, and then the rest of my crew that got captured all got liquefied. So I needed a new crew. Like, you let Tally commit suicide. Hey, to be fair, I did not know she would do that. And let's be honest, right? You know, KH, I wanted to change that. I wanted to bring her back from the dead by reloading my save. You actually managed to hit that. Listen. We can all play the blame game. I did not know there would be a third option for that either. Gotta remember, blind playthrough. You wasn't. You guys didn't. It wasn't supposed to tell me anything.
Explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against.
Oh lord. Let me just check. Sorry about that. All loot chests in this game are fully randomized, which means there's a wow, that's a low chance to get a lightsaber at the mine. So they make it clear that, hey, you can possibly get a lightsaber at the start, but we're not going to give you one at the start.
If you can handle yourself, fine. I'm just looking out for my own skin. Atten, out.
Right, let's keep it going. I am taking damage. Probably the most unnecessary thing I've done. Take it, yeah, that'll do. So about the same as finding the Zodiac spear in a chest. Oh, so that's also a randomized. So you could. It's possible for you to get that. Oh wow! One shot don't. Here's the thing. I don't know how to switch targets. Yes, go on a rampage. Everything must die. Bro, he's ducking bolts. Come on. Let's skills. You know, I've been putting a lot in persuasion. It's that's so bad, people. That's so bad. You know, just gotta go. You just gotta slam them down. Oh Lord, awareness. Okay, this. Alright, fine. Beats. What have I got this time? Oh, there's a lot more down here. Repair, computer use. Well, you could just get like class skills. Regenerative force points. You can get that. That's really broken. What's this? Extra vitality point every time they leveled up. Yes, please. That's something you have to add. Hey, want additional health every time you level up? Yeah, you gotta add that. Universal power, because we are going down the ways of the Sith. Wait a minute, I don't want to attend. You know you have to attend. Common feat in D&D style games. Oh, that you have to actively add the ability to gain vitality points every time you level up. It's funny how this game just like you have music, you have the combat music, and then the combat music gets overlaid with the overworld music, just for the combat music to come back at full force. There you go. Thoughts on the KOTOR remake? I don't believe it's happening. There's too many issues at this point. When did that get announced? That got announced ages ago. And while we still hear here and there, hey, yeah, we are working on the remake for KOTOR. We are. What evidence have we seen of that? That game is in such development hell at this point. It might as well be cancelled. Yep, usually there is one of each main stats. Strength. Yep, I broke something. Strength, dexterity, con, and there's usually retroactive skills for HP, and SP, and MP, and FP. Hey, Silksong's dropping tomorrow, you never know. No, Silksong is what we would call the, well, I forgot the name of the word. I forgot the word. Something of the rule. Exception to the rule. Because let's be honest, that game was in development for years. That's and according to the devs, they had if you don't know what it's called, they said they kept adding stuff into the game. There's a terminology used amongst devs called feature creep, where essentially you just keep adding and adding and adding and adding stuff to your game, never really finishing the project, and never having it like fully come out. So the fact that they got that just kept adding things, right? Who knows? We might get a lot of content out of that game. I think it's never happening as well. Such a simple thing to do. I don't understand why they can't just remake the game. Bethesda just dropped Oblivion Remaster. Well, there's a difference there, right? One is full-on remake, meaning new systems, a new gameplay style. It possibly doesn't do the D&D stuff like this game does, or the first one. So it's possibly entirely a different game. That's first off. Second, with the Oblivion remaster, it's the same game with a new coat of paint. It's got the same glitches. It's got all the same mechanics. So the difference is that it looks better. Pretty much. So that's really like the main difference. Yeah, they were forced to stop and release the game. They said otherwise they would still keep adding. I got no spikes. Go to the main function. Alright. Typical professionals, at least, we don't have to write story or dialogue. We even or even get new voice actors. Just reuse. See, here's the thing, right? It sounds simple, doesn't it? And in that way, you just build around what already existed. But the thing is, when they're doing a full-on remake, they're gonna change a lot of things. A lot of dialogue's gonna be changed. So what could have been the original story gets changed in a remake. So take for instance, right? I love Resident Evil 4. That game is goated, right? That OG game is goated. I love all the cheesiness and everything about it. But when that remake came out, it's technically still the same game, but they changed up some areas and where certain enemies spawn, including entirely new areas. They changed a lot of the dialogue while only keeping some of it. So there was different voice actors involved. Because at this point, with how old this game is, who is still alive to do all this? Who's still alive to do all this voice acting at this point? Because some of them could be dead, or just maybe they don't want to do it. So there's that. And then the player, you want people to enjoy KOTOR and you want it to be a big experience. I know Baldur's Gate was a grand success, but if you're trying to appeal a Star Wars game to a wider audience, I don't think the D&D style is gonna work as well as something like a Bethesda game does. I think they should stick with mostly the same gameplay, but add new force powers and feats like in KOTOR 2, and maybe extend level cap past 20. But I understand modern audience stuff. Hold that. Hold that. Because like when we talk about remasters, right? When we talk about remasters, it's the same game with like maybe like updated visuals, like a new coat of paint, but it's mostly the same game. So that's why you throw the Crash Insane trilogy, and what's the other one? Spyro Reignited trilogy in there, because those two collections are the same games, but have a new coat of paint on it. They look nice. They maybe got new voice actors or something like that. Still the same lines. It's still the same game, with maybe some visual changes to cutscenes. But you get the idea, right? When it comes to a remake, things outright just get changed. Did I mash the door down? No, I can't. Disengage. I think it would be divisive if they did a soft reboot. I wouldn't be interested in that personally. Gameplay changes, I think it just has to be done well. But unfortunately, we'll likely never get to see it. that is the big thing. We're most likely never gonna be able to see these changes or anything from this game because where is it?
Picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there? The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid.
And here's the thing, right? Sometimes it's best if we don't get a remake, you know? Sometimes it's best. Now, while remakes, while I will say this, I think every remake I've ever played, every remake I've ever played has always been good. I've played the Final Fantasy VII remakes, you know, remaking, oh my days. I forgot the name of the second game. Yeah, remake and what was the name of the second game? It was such a good game as well. Help me out. I was gonna say Reunion, but no, that's Crisis Core. Oh lord. Oh, what was the? See, that's gonna bother me. Rebirth. Thank you very much, KH. Yeah, so remake, Rebirth. There's the Resident Evil remakes, which I've enjoyed all three of them so far. I know people were mixed on RE3, yeah? But I still think that's an alright game. That's still a well-made game. What else have I played? That's a remake. God, I can't keep up with all these remakes anymore. But in general, the remakes I've played have generally been good. But at the same time, when it's your favorite game, you sometimes don't want that remake. Sometimes you should just sit down, play the original 800 by 600 with garbage textures like God intended. With grocery store, ice, coffee, bought tastes like a mix of chocolate milk and iced coffee. Oh, that mumble. Unless it's a series that's known for reboots, like DC Marvel, I hate reboots. Hard for me to get invested. Like God, well, the thing is with that, oh lord, yeah. You know what, KH, that game wasn't bad. That game wasn't bad. Listen, the movie was bad, the game wasn't. So.
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section.
Yeah, and you know, Lilac's been enjoying did they fix the performance issues, Lilac? I know it's not major, like a 10 frame difference, especially if you like if you have like 60 frames. What does this matter? Oh no! Uh-oh, I accidentally hit super speed. Gonna react it to a while until he hits the thing. Oh lord. Nope, save. Take a step back. And come to you. Heal up. Oh! Fix the strange crashes. Oh. Get up. Yep. Been the game 3 times now, and it only really dips when a ton of stuff's going on. I got my copy of MGS3, and the price tag was still fair. It was 40 euros. Delta was 80, lord. Also, I do think remakes are a bit overpriced. Like, it's one thing when a remake is like, oh lord. Hold still for this, hold that. I do find remakes are a little bit overpriced. Like in the case of Resident Evil 4, everyone's gonna get that game, regardless of its price. Because it's Resident Evil 4. Oh! Oh, back. No! Oh, you div! But it's certain games, like RE3, for instance, it's still on Resident Evil, but RE3 should not have been full price. That game is 5 hours long, and your repeat playthroughs is just playing the game again. It's a short game, and the rewards aren't that special. Depends on the remakes. But Spyro and Crash ones were a steal, and they were a good steal as well because those trilogies were great. And Cage, add Crisis Core to that. That was a steal as well.
My receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
Of Courtney Gibbs' music video. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared that the algorithm is listening.
Proud answer.
Oh!
An HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This month has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy.
So basically, one is a one-to-one
6,000 forms of communication.
assistant. Has the secret tape, secret theater, Snake vs. Ape, Guy Savage are all back that was moved from the HD port. They banked it on being MGS3 to just so basically give the players all the content that was in the game, that's in the original game. And then that way we can justify the full price.
Clarification. Oh, yes, Master. Sometimes the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities requires the use of every weapon in one's verbal arsenal. The unspoken threat of violence to a listener's loved ones, or if possible, their entire planet.
I mean, it's not a bad justification, Lilac. It's not a bad justification, Lilac, because while we have that, we're also gonna have Final Fantasy Tactics, and Tactics is specifically not gonna include the War of the Lions content, but yet they're gonna keep part of its dialogue while adding new dialogue. Even though the director was kind of unprofessional when he was talking about War of the Lions, even though that content adds a few more additions to your party and a couple of fights, right? Still, that's still like a full game. Plus, there's no PvP. So it's like, yeah, no, that's not great. And the fact that the director for, this is a complete game, why would we add more content to it? That just ruins the experience for the player. It's like, no, it doesn't. Also, the fact that it's only one tactics games when there's like, what, five tactics games? It's kind of crazy. Also forgot, Courtney Gears yells slurs against organic life. Yeah, no, she does. Yeah, she does that in Magic Light 3. Plus, they did add new camo, a few more secret theater videos, new control. I know there's a thing that I saw, because I saw it in a short, where you get a core and you start talking about Dracula, and then when Snake goes to sleep, he starts dreaming about being in like Transylvania, and it looks like Bloodborne, and it turns into a hack and slash. Yeah, that's Guy Savage. Oh, okay.
Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen
Did the PS2 version, but removed from the HD port. Why?
this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible. Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Paragus facility. When that
No one knows.
we shall depart this
It's like,
forever.
listen, I kind of got the you know the incident with Silent Hill HD, right? I got the whole removing the fog thing from the dev's perspective, because the fog was originally meant to cover up the loading, right? It's just that the fog was so effective as a horror thing that it worked out in the favor of the players, right? And it gave it more atmosphere. So when you took it out, it kind of ruined the atmosphere. So I got the fog issue from the dev's perspective, and then I got why they put it back in, because the players like it for the remake. But like when you remove certain things, I don't get why. Like, why would you remove content? Why would you take something that's already in the game and then just flat out remove it entirely? It wasn't actually a real game or anything. Only theory people had was Konami didn't want the headache of being accused of ripping Bloodborne. By the way, if you never saw the Secret Theater stuff and for the PS2, watch them. It was basically the devs having stupid fun, like machinima level videos. Oh wow!
Condescending retraction. If you will do your best, Master, this facility would have to be nailed down with a droid level precision to prevent your escape.
Wow, you are disrespectful. I like you.
Placating answer. Oh, of course, Master. I shall endeavor not to forget such descriptors in the future. If I do, I assure you, it is merely a result.
Ask Pokemon BDSP. What's that again? I feel like I know what it is. I don't think I got enough components for that. Brilliant Diamond. I never played those.
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. Greeting. It is a... Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Destroyed! Destroyed! He's gonna get it!
To open it.
Gen 4 remix? How bad was those? Because I remember those coming out. I know people wanted something more akin to Sword and Shield. And then they got what was basically a DS game on Switch. Was it even that bad? I'm sorry, but was it even that bad? That's something I didn't hear anybody talk about. Just like Raiden going back in time. Wait, what's this? Raiden going back in time to kill Naked Snake before he becomes Big Boss, so he can become the protagonist of the next game? Or Sokolov accidentally learning and using the Kamehameha beam. Therefore, remakes had less content that Pokemon Platinum and it was buggy. Oh no. Yeah, it took the faithless as an excuse to keep platinum content. That's stupid. I think some Diamond Pearl content was left out too, like the park where you walked your Pokemon and Power Page. Is that correct? Or was it a Power Page? They were fine. They were very faithful to Diamond and Pearl, but but Playmobil models. Wow, Playmobil. I haven't heard that in ages. And when I say faithful, I mean bugs and all. It was a lame cash grab. We did just the original Diamond and Pearl and then change the models and graphics engine and that was it. That's boring. That's like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's so boring. Pokemon set a standard for making actually cool remakes with new content and innovations, and then BDSP happened. But that's kind of true because I did like Alpha Sapphire. I loved Alpha Sapphire. That's still my favorite Pokemon game.
Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have some
Like,
codes, Master.
I love Park. I loved Alpha Sapphire. I played the heck out of that game, and I went to try and catch every legendary I could because after the game finished, right, and I got Deoxys, just more things kept opening up. Like, where's all this coming from?
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory.
Thing is too, it wasn't Game Freak that did the Gen 4 remakes.
And I do not wish to see you damaged.
People still laud Here Gold and Soul Silver as among top 3 Pokemon games. Game Freak work on Legends. You know what, right? I'm not a huge Pokemon guy, and yet I own like 2 Pokemon games. I don't know if it's just it might just be a me thing, right? It might just be a me thing. But after playing through Shield, which I didn't like Shield that much. I finished it, but I didn't like it. I'm not really looking forward to Legends, and I have no interest in Scarvia at all. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee had best graphics and performance of any Pokemon game on the Switch. That's such a low bar to reach, though. It's a clean, good game.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way.
So yeah, who made One Piece? How I've never played One Piece Odyssey. I know it was turn-based. It looked cool. I don't know anything else beyond that.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master. But there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
Alright.
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master. I'm afraid that it will do you no good.
Why? I'll be the judge of that.
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice-printed music. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics. Explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles have
This robot is so disrespectful.
sensors built into their systems so that only selected individuals can unlock them.
Alright. No, I find that's annoying about multi-chat. I can see the chat. However, I can't. What I can't see is all of your messages. So, because for some reason, KH posted the message responding to Stone, and I know he responded to him because I'm looking at the preview on OBS.
Condescending explanation. Oh yes, Master. The code is maintenance control, voice print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Right, then how can I bypass voice break?
Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
Right side points for that. If you only talking mainline, then yeah. Talking all Pokemon games, then you include Unite, Cafe, Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Snap. What in like decently working Pokemon games? Because yes, all of those you just mentioned all work fine. Hold this. Wait, that didn't kill you? Maybe to do that? Yep. My guy is going to die. Right, so we're back here. About Pokemon and Friends. Yeah, only if you can mainline. I was begging for a new puzzle game, and we finally got one, and it's the worst of both worlds.
Pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance? Pitying answer. Oh. And if he... Or I encourage you to... Weary resignation. Very well, Master. But there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
I'm stuck on the Lugia Mansion. My sister played one of the Mystery Dungeon games back on DS, and I think she finished the game, and had to go through, and then tried to do post game in this really long dungeon that she never finished.
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
I don't know. Something was annoying me. OBS.
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area
Advertised as a puzzle game with 400
is voice printed.
puzzles.
Using in the last days of his life. The
Puzzles, 40 Pokemon, and base game is £8 for 40 puzzles, 8 Pokemon, and then have DLC waivers. If they made the base free, at least I would at least be more willing to try. Fair enough. Hey, look at them just post game. 99 floors of water hell.
Condescending explanation.
The Mystery Dungeon post game is about the same length as the main game.
Voice print
Getting all the legendaries is grueling. Oh lord.
But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code,
Each DLC pack is 50. That's a lot.
answer, Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
Still got light side points for that. Even though I disrespected the robot to his face. No, stop doing that. Come on. I think the person I accidentally game overed on KOTOR server by forgetting it's grenade. Still mad at me. I guess I can't play right now. Did the guy who game over was the guy who game over the host of the server? Because if not, then honestly I don't see the problem. And if that guy's making the fuss, that has nothing to do with you. No, a player. Then that has nothing to do with you. He died. He's mad. Who cares? And even if you weren't trying to be mean to him, hey, that's the game. Hold the L. Yep. That's the game. Oh, I need to blast open with mine. I don't got no mine. I do find it funny that the game catches enemies like as soon as you walk in the room. Come on. Total annihilation. Am I back where I came from? I am.
Glad. Found anything? Yeah. Did you blow it up? Because droids can't be trusted.
See, and you can?
Look, I could have let you rot in those mining tunnels, and all I get from you is back talk. You know what? I don't trust you. For all I know, you could have caused all this trouble. In fact, you did just by being a Jedi. So before you start accusing me of anything, Jedi, maybe you better take a look at what you've done.
Never mind, staying, complain about exploring to do.
Voice print? Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. He's dead, right?
Yeah, it looks that way.
There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code, if you know what it is. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs. And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's holologs, if you can find a way to record them. So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
Open out.
Voice print? Great.
Alright. So we have to go back to these logs and see which one he's in. Accident report logs.
According to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before...
Oh. Let's start with the top one.
Is this thing on? Alright, all hands, especially you, KOTOR. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out. So,
Mining
you're
maintenance?
maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like
There you go.
behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You gotta give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
That where? Or am I missing a device?
Found anything? Yeah. Did you... Voice print? There's ways to beat voice prints, though. If you can get samples of his voice and the right words, you should be able to fake the voice print code, if you know what it is. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting... And maybe there's samples of the code in the maintenance officer's...
Right, so I gotta listen to more of the holologs. Right, let's see, we found one. This is the maintenance hololog.
I
This one?
installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt KOTOR or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
Okay, not that one. What?
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Just now, because this game doesn't really offer much explanation, and I could get lost. As long as there's no spoilers ahead, you can help me in. You can backseat and help me in whichever way you wish. Just don't tell me which dialogue options to pick. That's all.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were
I have
so
no idea what
charge,
it
it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Korta and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility is going to be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
Home. Let's check the yes, can't have the droid. Open protocol. Is a core device? Maybe there's one in the fuel depot. Okay. Wait. What does the map say? Map is very specific, I tell you that. Tells you literally nothing. What, Lilac? well, there you go, Stone. That is unhinged. Those did little damage. Boarding device. Am I wrong? I don't know. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Can I bash the door? Hold on. What if I change, where is it? That's what's on. There we go. Oh! Hello. The team come later, so... But, okay, yeah. That is true. That is correct. That's a weird thing to be correct about, but it's still correct. Right. Yeah, by the way, Japan is doing Destro, that means it helps. Yeah, no, I heard about that. I did actually hear about that, which I didn't even know that was possible.
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. How may I be of assistance? Hesitant answer. A T3 T3 utilities.
Does it also give superpowers?
In this facility, it is indeed
I mean,
curious that I have not seen many
with this drug, would it realistically be possible to regrow new teeth?
that droid prejudice aside.
And imagine you get your wisdom teeth pulled out.
Individualism when not routinely
Now imagine if you get your wisdom teeth pulled out, right? And you take that drug. That means you get your wisdom teeth back.
Myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look. Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
You are such a disrespectful garbage can.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance? Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination...
But other animals regrow teeth, so it might be possible to figure out how to recreate the process in humans. The guy looks like he created skooma. Isn't that a drug in like Skyrim or something? That is basically what, cocaine?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
Bold, childish Gambino! He does look like Donald Glover, don't he?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation. Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning...
Bold, childish Gambino, you know.
Communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship. Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master. Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious. Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold. I meant sealed, Master.
Oh my days, you dumb can!
To be malfunctioning. Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master. Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And
Like a Star Destroyer or something around that size?
With you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
What was this freighter and how would they take me? Yeah, why would they take me aboard?
Explanation? I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me concern.
Oh, no. We're not going past that. What do you mean by bounty? There's no option for that? Was you hunting me?
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
Oh, so.
Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painfully.
What?
I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value.
What, do people traffic Jedi?
I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
I find out was Jedi.
Answer why I told them, Master.
You dumb clanker!
In the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously.
Why, I told them you were a Jedi. I just let everybody know that. Like, why would you absolutely tell them that?
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a
Don't
Jedi.
disrespect HK like
They
that.
debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical.
He just let it rip that I'm a Jedi. He gets to be disrespected whenever I say so.
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly. The miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems. You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Which killed them? They left lives?
I do not know, Master. Ironically enough, any miner that fled to the dormitory level to protect themselves from the droids and the explosions would find themselves in a gas-filled death trap.
Titan?
Of course. Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
You have to be specific.
Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids. Burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the base.
Oh, there we go.
Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
You put it in such a cold, heartless way. I love it.
Objection. Master. To commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
I could persuade.
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request.
There we go.
Citation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master? Alarmed objection. Oh, Master, no. I might inadvertently speak such a command near a console and accidentally unlock something I shouldn't. I was merely speaking such to prove to you that I could. It is a trait I'm proud of. Condescending explanation. Music.
Alright.
Objection. Master, to commit such an act.
Alright then.
Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong with my communication. A recitation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master? Condescending explanation.
Right.
Play.
What am I supposed to, Oh, I got an XP out of that. What am I supposed to record that with? I've scouted. Do I have to build the recording device? Let's see. Full shield, energy shield, repair kits, security tunneler, parts, computer spike. Wait, is this what it takes to build a lightsaber? The skill is too low. Wait, this requires one computer use. Change that battery. What do you mean change that battery? What battery? I have a smoke alarm. What smoke alarm? You mean that? That's my nose. There is a smoke alarm. Well, there is a smoke alarm, but it's not making noise. And it's not bad. I don't think our smoke alarms in our house are battery powered either. Why? Oh, it says here in the thingy. 5 demolition, 7 computer use. Okay. It's just my nose is irritating me. Right. Is this enough to... on? Where is it? Yes!
Is a greeting. recitation? Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone there! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life. Recitation. Addendum. Object. Proud answer. Master. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There we go.
Was that sufficient, Master? Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
No. There we go. Now, I have voice control. The thing that I couldn't use, it turns out the device was literally the other side of where the droid was. There's stuff in here. Welcome back, Lethal. Yep. Broken item, and a bunch of other things.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
Yes!
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I'm keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands. Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. It wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior cores, so there's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
Right, and then...
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter. I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
Which I have it. So that's the way into the airlock. I think I have everything. Where's the airlock? Right. I have everything I need. Oh. Down here. And I can't look in these. Except this one. In order to exit the airlock, you need a spacesuit stored in the locker. Okay. On. Wait, can I just walk outside now? Because it says, "Hey, you need the spacesuit," and I'm like, okay. Then what? Then how do I put it on? And now here you go. Here's the spacesuit. I might just keep the points. Or just spend it in charisma again. I just want to persuade people. You will do whatever I say. There we go. Where do we go from here? Can I just walk out the door now? Yes, I can. This guy pulled a thread from SpongeBob. My leg! Have you ever seen Snatch? I've watched it once. Oh, he still does. So, alright, again, never played the first game. Watched it being played though, right? So, this funny walk, I've seen it before. It's just without the music. Huh? Welcome, Lord Yuki. We are currently, well, I'm currently getting the hang of this. This is actually really funny. The waddle back and forth.
Time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I'm gonna make yourself useful and shut down the venting system before I'm burned alive.
That's what I wanted to tell you. The few remaining venting systems have gone active.
So I was already following you, so I thought. Oh, you followed me before.
Into space through the exterior vents.
Oh, it must have been way back. Let's just go. It's a funny crime film. I do like it.
The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to
Space Waddle, you just lost all your threatening presence, buddy.
Now what now?
I don't think Yuki. I don't think I got that
I don't
installed.
believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't think I got that. I don't have that installed. I don't have Nightbot or anything like that. Disrespect again. Listen, Lethal. I'm on a bit of the dark side here, you know. You know, I could do the good people things, but then force lightning every one of you. You know, it's just that easy. You know, I'm a guy with a lightsaber in the Force, but not a Jedi. He looks like a Star Trek character. Right. What's happening now? Oh, that ship is heading towards us. Oh, no. I think it might be time to run. Run. R-U-N. Take a hint. No one else is supposed to be here. That's a ship. You don't know who that is. Run! Ship is boarding. Why are we still standing around? Well, you can't get me from out here. Despite the waddle, I am in space and he is not. Goodbye. Oh. You're alive. Goodbye. Get him! Swing! You was dodging shots and missing point blank hits. You are not good at this. Oh! I'm frozen! Swing! 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 Why aren't you hitting him? How are you missing a non-moving target? So? It wasn't moving! And you still missed, though. Goodbye. Yeah, maybe not goodbye. Nope. Do I have any health items? Yes. 1 med pack. I am cooked. Come on, just kill the robot. Live. There we go. Doors open. I have, no health. What does it do? A shield, yes. Jeez. Right, let's see if I live. Oh Lord, I'm gonna die. No one to back out of a fight, people! No one to flee! Get him! Get him! Get him! Right, I see a chest. I see multiple chests. I can't open this one. What's this? Pressure. Log. What else we got here? In here. Hair kit. Broken door. None of the chests I can open, don't know why. I can loot all the corpses though. Yeah, I can loot everyone's bodies. Alright. Oh, no. Get him! Get him! Get him! I got a health pack. The dramatic music every 2 seconds. Right, break open the chest. I don't know where I'm going now at this point. I think I know where I have to go, and that way is blocked by droids. And those droids do not like me. What have we got? Oh. And another damaged door. Right here, new.
This may be the beginning of a long road. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to him? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Oh, I needed that then.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... But no.
Darth Penguin.
That damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since KOTOR and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... The air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system?
They're dying. And that's the toxic thing that HK was talking about.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay.
You really screwed yourself over with all of these computer things, huh?
If not, then we're stranded here, unless our transmission reaches a passing ship or a Telos freighter.
Now you're telling me all your technological things that runs multiple levels of this base comes from one floor in one room. So if somehow a lockdown happens and you have no way to call anybody else, you are screwed.
Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only.
Like Dark Prince when you join already do the job for you.
It's pretty weak. So unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
That is one.
Manama trade sobre barakto drone. Krishe mentru grab avano flank tour na saganich. Grava we no ku seta bate bate. Trawinsto so potuto neliep green patado. Trawinsto busu.
Listen, I don't speak Spanish.
Ronda nana nintolo gradatira. Der winter runto wakere ko wapa terata chingaradana. Ferra rampada no.
In the middle of my comment.
Dosane karamala blue incident mel rebe chinchin kranaktada. Relibe coronto so mele grima con corregin passa. Rechu contrada suma con cere non grum. Geraktada cemense bingar rukututo und chuchura ramananza. Der winter runto wakere ko wapa terata chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi por no botat. Dosane karamala blue incident mel rebe chinchin kranaktada.
Listen, I'm not going to fully listen to it because oh, what's this? Is he starting a revolution or something?
Krishe mentru grab avano flank tour na saganich. Grava we no ku seta bate bate. Trawinsto so potuto neliep green patado. Trawinsto busuto neliep gran patada. Teleronda nana nintolo gradatira. Der winter runto wakere ko wapa terata chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fi.
It's this taco, that's just racist. I mean, it's clearly meant to be Spanish. Oh!
Your ears always were too big, CN. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
So he's...
The transmission gives the code to open the turbolift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
So I have to find the next 2 numbers or I have to guess? As a Mexican American, I approve. What are these numbers based off of? Please don't tell me I have to know like primary numbers or things like that. Also, I'm fully healed. I can afford to take damage again. Do some more damage. Break it. And then we move. Or use... Oh, it's not to the that droid. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Get him! It's based on P? What's that? Destroy sentry. Listen, I can't destroy everything because I can't change what I'm locked onto. I don't know if that's a game thing or if that's a me thing. It's just a control thing I don't know. Did you really miss that? Right, there we go. Cooked. Right, now we can explore this place. There's a corpse here. See, dead people are useful. They give me things. See, I don't have any of those skills to use this yet. Chemicals, chemicals. Breathe mask. Ooh, a lot of stuff here. And I can only open one of those. Come on, game! Right, let's try down here. Should be right or left trigger. Okay. I'll try that next fight. Because in that way I can deal with that little robot. Also, before we continue, save. Remember, people, in a game where there's no checkpoints, always save. How many numbers are there? 20. And now, we just need to brute force this. Incorrect. Alright, that's fine. 3. So here's what we'll do. We'll do it in order. 3, 17, 13, 1. 1. Nope. 3, 17, 13, 2, 1. Oh lord, this is gonna take forever if we do it this way. Uh, 19? What is... I splice the door. Oh, that worked. No, no need to do that, Lethal. I figured out the code.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once. The
Enemy?
rocket fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you. And he will not let us go without blood being shed.
Wait, who is this
The
enemy?
story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly. We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that has docked here.
Right, party member. Wait, so where are we? Oh, I know where we are. Let's go grab the dude. We can't grab the dude. See, because I played Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, they're just aspects of this game that remind me of that game. I'll go, unfortunately. Gotta be a little productive and use my time to study and work. That's fine. That's fine.
What in space
It's a
is
bit
going
lethal.
on? Who's
Thank
this?
you for joining
Another
the stream.
Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
The season 4 from Marvel. Oh, that's cool.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that
Don't
just
mind
docked isn't
Daredevil.
carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, That warship's the only way off this station. Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and...
Last question. When was the last time you all played? Not that long ago, funnily enough. So I played it recently. I played like 2 games and then I just stopped. Because I'm kind of out of touch, and I was never good at the game anyway.
Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners. Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow
You
that
did
to
kill
take
them.
place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities.
I
After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived.
subscribed us. I'm trying to. Oh, that's thank you for the subscription, Lethal.
Explosions drove the miners
I haven't played for over 2 months. I did try. I haven't fully tried Blade yet.
I'm hunting them through the mining tunnels.
And I don't really have it in my heart to go back to playing ranked anymore. Although, funnily enough, I do watch Marvel Rivals. I do watch it.
Of course, against my calculations, you awaken from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us. Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Let's go with yeah, no triggers. Oh, it's L1 and R1. Then and let's see how all this goes.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
Man, the robot, old lady's going in, just hands, straight hands. Get him, Granny.
Assassination protocol initiated. 2, 1. Systems failing, Master.
Yeah,
What is it? This is not the time. And your stubborn blindness to our situation is frustrating. I would have expected more from a war veteran, but yet you disappoint me.
oh, shut up.
They are assassins, and they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk.
But yeah, I still watch like Marvel Rivals
I did not
here and there.
expect them to find us so quickly. We must escape the
I
system.
watched
If
a
you
top
remain
player
here,
named Moxie, who's versatile in multiple characters, win a Twitch Rivals tournament with ease. No losses on his record, no losses on his team's record. He smoked them with 3 different characters. Captain America, Hawkeye, and Wolverine. And none of the teams could compete against him because whenever they would ban one of his characters, he'd save one of the other ones. So they would ban his Hawkeye. Guess what? He just saved Wolverine. So Wolverine is safe. And then after that, he's playing Wolverine, and then they all get murked.
They are assassins, and we must.
I just want Toggle to be my main Marvel game. The thing is, oh Lord, we don't have where is it? Oh, well, let's do this first. Yep, don't need to, I'm not gonna spend it this time. What's this? fighting. The honeymoon phase of Marvel Rivals has passed, and I'm not a big fan of shooters to begin with. It was fun though. In my case, I've played a lot of shooters, and the thing is with hero shooters is that you have to learn them in a specific way. And the thing is, I'm not good at shooters to begin with, so learning a specific way is even harder for me because I'm not really learning anything. If you catch my drift. Oh no, I need to use the map. Where is this? Where are we going? We are going to the hangar, right? Maybe it's this way? You gotta learn hero shooters like learning a fighting game or characters in an ARTS.
I sense no one on board.
It's
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Well,
Oh, you mean with the huge crew we brought along with us? That's a brilliant idea.
Oh yeah, let's hear your plan.
The two of you, be silent.
He started
We
it.
need a course of action, not division in our ranks. Otherwise, this ship will be our last stand.
Obviously, but then you're anywhere. Unless it's...
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their navicomputer. They'd have to.
Okay.
Well, we'd have to
Let's
get
go
to
get
the
that code.
bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go. Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Run. Watch your tone, woman. I won't be lectured by you.
Very well. I shall keep such thoughts to myself.
I just disrespected the old lady for no reason. She had it coming! Any corpses we can loot? Loot the corpses? This is the front of the ship.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Yeah,
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes,
I haven't
sir.
played Marvel Rivals after them 2 matches.
It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship.
They added a whole new game mode as well.
Sir?
And I just couldn't keep up.
With command before we move to intercept.
Also, playing Marvel Rivals with randoms is the absolute worst.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached
There
the
is
loader.
nothing worse than playing
There's no
a hero shooter with people you don't know.
What about the escape pods?
Because it's annoying.
This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
I'm not gonna go through all of these. We got what we needed. Let's find a way out of here. Stealing everything while we can. Uh-oh. Eat mine! How did you throw it in one direction and it went somewhere else entirely? Right, I don't know how far we are into, you know, escaping. No, this is an RPG. We have to break everything. Come on. Break it. One more will do it. Maybe not. Maybe 2 more because you can't hit anything. Maybe 3 more because you hit like a weakling. Does the chest open? No, that opens though. Hello!
Everyone down!
Get it, Granny! Ooh! No escape pods can be used. There is no escape. Right, so we've got no escape pods. That means I walked all the way down here for nothing. Okay, maybe for just a few items and credits. Right, let's try this way. I don't know how much of this ship we have left. Locked. Yeah, no, that's done. So as well. Already opened that. Is this the way? Because we've got the star chart thingies. I don't know my way around this large ship. No, not that way. No, not that way. I know where that way is. And it's not back there. Mining tunnels. Medical bay, lab station. Turbo lifter. Is that it? Where is that? Just a straight line. Oh Lord, I just see where it is. No, go back, go back. Where am I going?
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Dude, when a game doesn't tell you where to go, and you can go all over the place, where do you think I'm gonna go? I don't know where I'm gonna go. Because I don't know where I'm going. Where do I go? And down here, door won't open. Where is the hand? Okay, there we go. Plasma torch. There you go. And swap back. Oh Lord. Come on. You take forever to open these. Why? Right, I broke the item. Where is he? Right, I got past the broken door. Hold on. I see you looking at me. Oh, hey there. No, we're dealing with the one right in front of us. Right, clearly this is the right thing to do, because this way is much longer now. The lady dodges attacks like it's the Matrix. Well, there's a bit of dueling right there. Oh, what is this place? Right, where are we now?
Are you all right?
This was your room? When?
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Wait, so this is my room? Bob Gaslight, I swear. Alright, so go down here. Down here. People are dead. There's a guy here.
Time to take you down to size.
Get him.
I will silence this one.
Come on, let's... 5 member down. Oh, there's still 2 of us.
Let us end this.
There we go. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Locked on the other side. Oh, hello!
I will silence this one. Fall.
Yeah, put this old lady in Tekken.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I kinda don't want to give the old woman a weapon. Because she fights good barehanded. She has no weapon and yet she's got skills. What's happening? It's doing something. Okay. I'm not going for more logs. Right. Ooh, something broke out of here. Damage. Man, get on my face, bug.
More where that came from.
I don't. Mmm.
Let's settle this.
There you go. Clean level up, Paul. Improved force jump and unarmed specialist. So if I wanted to, I could throw hands. More powers? Force deflection. Yes, please. Where am I going? I'm going over here. I want to know, right? How much more effective is it? Much more effective. Is there a faster way to swap weapons? There is. Because what I want to do now, because I don't think I'm going to be using a blaster. I want to put the plasma torch there. So that when I have to open doors, I can quick swap to it. Okay. That body I've looted? No, it's not. Let's loot the body. Save. Double lift. Oh, what's up?
Bad feeling about this.
The battery is going to be replaced with a blinding pain if you don't.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Right. Let's calm down the attitude with the party. Because now I'm just kind of like threatening them. The idea is you threaten everybody else, not your team.
I have come for the Jedi.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
I mean, you beat most of the assassins with your bare hands.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along.
Ooh, that's a lie! No. That's a bar! He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Running with the bars. No. Yep. I did a thing. What was that thing? Opening this door. I was originally gonna say I don't know. I opened the door. I'm moving a bit of pace now. Than me being lost every 2 minutes. This has to be the right way at this point.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragus facility through the fuel line. That's crazy. All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
You got any better plans?
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Don't cut off her hand!
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you? You look fine. Come on. We need to keep moving.
Let's leave. No, robot!
Droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Oh Lord. Remember! That was vicious. Right, I know where we, I think I know where we are at this point.
More where that came from.
So I just gotta retrace my steps now. I think I know where we are now. Almost out of here. We're gonna be free. Come on. Just fire away through the droids.
Time to take you down to size. Let's settle this.
Hit the maintenance droids, for goodness sakes. There.
Time to even the odds.
No, medkit, 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 medkit. I'm gonna die.
Time to take you down to size.
Oh my day. We're out. Enemy sighted, enemy ain't here though. Oh, come on! Oh, little droid! Oh, why?
Let's settle this.
Come on. There we go. Took a heaping bit of damage from that. No! Right. Now that we're alive, everything's calmed down. Detected. All charges must be removed from lines. There's bombs? Oh, there's bombs. For goodness sakes, this
I hear you.
Oh yeah, and level up. I'm only going to focus on my character for leveling up. I can't do that for an entire party. That's going to be way too long. Right. We've been doing this for nearly 5 hours. We're past the point where I would usually stop. Now that's open. At this point, we're just racing to leave. And everything is trying to stop me. Get him! How did I get a 0 for that? Right. This is be way up. Docking bay. Everything in here should be dead.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Come on. Don't do misses. Not now. There's the ship. This time we can leave. Oh my days, we used to do that. Right, now we can leave because I accidentally activated super speed. Blinding super speed. You're in my way! Why? You need to do that? Controls are set to stupid.
I hear you.
Going to back out of a situation. I am going to die. I am very much going to die. What happens if he is the only one who makes it? This isn't the right way! Alright, let's load up where we last were, and then I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna end here. Alright, exit. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We're still on this large ship, but that's so long. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. When we come back, we'll be playing more of this. So everybody looks forward to that. Is that? Oh, I thought that writing was messed up there for a second. For right now, I'm going to see who I can send you to. I don't have anyone to send you to, so I'm probably just gonna leave it there. Wait, did you win? No, I lost. Let me tell you what happened, right? We're running to the hangar. We get jumped by so many robots. It's unbelievable. My guy decides to target not the robot at the front, but the one behind him, which spits fire. I've used up how many items just to stay alive, and now I've died. All my party members have died, and now we've just gone back to before we lost the old lady. Use the C word. I have a clanker with me, as you know. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I have no one to send you to, so I'm just gonna leave it here. So yeah, hopefully on, no, I was gonna say Thursday. Hopefully on Friday, because today's Wednesday, I believe. Yes, it is. We can continue playing more of this. Hopefully, and let's hope I'm not doing anything. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you all next time. In a bit, everyone, and take care.